Hello? Welcome. We are back with more Star Citizen. And I hope that you have all had a good Thanksgiving holiday season. Or just a good week. Hope you've had a good Black Friday. If you missed it, I actually streamed yesterday, so there's Breath Edge there for people to laugh at. Excellent. So, just doing some final setup. There we go. I think. Checking volume. Okay, you're gonna have to let me know how the sound is, but I think we're good. But good to see some good Thanksgivings, hopefully some good Black Fridays as well. And let's get started, shall we? So, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different with what we're doing. I'm not gonna go like full on into all the little details, but I have actually set myself up as, let's turn the lights on, that'll help, as if I were a new player. Held Y to get out of the bed. Lights, please. There we go. And set myself up with the basic suit, helmet, pistol, and Hemazol pen. I do appreciate that they give you a healing pen from the start. And, as you can see, 6,000 credits right underneath my invite code for this game, which is currently still in free fly. And so while we're going to check out the expo, after we do, we're going to act as if we are brand new players, even though I'm not. I still have all my other stuff. And do some missions. So I have currently reset my hospital to here at ArcCorp as my home planet. But we need to immediately leave. We need to go to Microtech. And we're actually not going to spend any of our money here. We're going to do it at Microtech. Because that's where we're probably going to do some stuff now. We're just going to stick to Microtech, as a lot of new players probably are going to do. Go check out the planet and then explore and do stuff there. I don't know. Maybe chat let me know. Do we want to do Microtech or do we want to come back to here? Or do one of the other two planets? Now, I have been using F12 to disable and occasionally check on chat, but I'm mostly trying to keep that out of the way because you never know who's going to pop into an open chat like that. And as usual, we're only like a couple minutes in, and I am just off to the rambles into the game. I'm not real good at the just random talking. Camera freaking out there, doesn't like my drink. Is the sound really, really quiet for you guys? Oh, there we go. It's my headset, not the not my volume settings. And of course, for anyone who's starting on ArcCorp, this is how you get to the ships. And I have set myself up with the cutter. So we'll be using the newest and latest and, in my opinion, probably best of the basic starter ships. Currently on sale. So $45 for the ship and game and IAE special paint. Which is very, very nice. Mine does not have the IAE special paint. You'll see. $6,000, a lot of credits. What would it be? Credit to USD. I think... Now, given the fact that most of what you deal with is spaceships and spaceship parts, 6,000 credits is not a lot of money for ship parts. For basic equipment, like the FPS equipment we're going to set ourselves up with, it's... You're not going to get the best stuff, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty good setup to begin. But you're not going to be buying a new ship with it, and you could probably get a couple parts, a couple small weapons for the ship, but not a lot. But you normally start with 1,000. 6,000 is if you start with an invite code.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. We need to claim this and bring it back over here.
Your insurance claim has been.
So while we wait for that to appear, it should be normally at your home base already. We're going to activate Call to Arms, which you should always have turned on. Oh, of course, boarding in progress is live right now. Screw it. Okay, we're gonna do boarding in progress with the tiny little starter ship. We're going back for a gun. Because... Oh, do I want to do this with, like, no equipment? We're gonna do this hard mode with no equipment. Stock ship and a pistol with a little bit of ammo. But you can do it. But you generally have to be better than I am.
Vehicle selected.
Wait, no. Store it. I want to put on the paint.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, we're going to store it again. I want to put on the paint.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Confusing the computer lady. You can't put on the paint with when it's not stored. And I immediately got something in my eye.
Such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn
Paints.
how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Oh, it already has it equipped. Okay. So that was a waste of time. It has the freight train paint job on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello.
Flying in combat with a bad right eye. This will be interesting.
Stand by.
Area 18 metropolitan area.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wherever your
Please
final
visit us
destination may be.
Stream offline. Hold up. Did we just lose the stream? What's going on?
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Okay,
Proud to bring the universe
I think
closer
Picardo
together.
might have died then.
Our corp, investing
Yeah,
in
Twitch is
stars.
live. No, Picardo's live, it's just being dumb. Where'd I come from? Where am I going? You can do this with equipped as I am, but this is going to be an interesting mission.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Freight train paint job. Really? What is your problem? And this one is not rented, so it will we'll actually be able to upgrade it if we get the equipment. We've got a pistol, a health pack, no armor, and a dream. Alright. R for startup. I forget what the gimbal mode option is. This isn't going to be like a full update. Oops, that's the wrong button. Or a full guide. This is just going to be like a general thing.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. VTOL's on. Gear up. VTOL's off. And away we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now we need to get out of the atmosphere before we can jump to wherever we're going. Yeah, the ship details in this game are great. You tell me this doesn't look like a freight train. I hate my internet. I hate my internet. Well, there goes that mission. Oh man, because I'm using YouTube, it started over, didn't it? So all the link stuff is to the previous one. No? Did it actually retain it? Holy crap, YouTube actually retained it. YouTube never retains it. Normally when I get a DC like that, YouTube just kills it and then starts a whole new stream. I am so glad they actually saved it. They need to do that more. Well, we're back to doing this all over again. The thing is, my internet on paper should be good. The problem is it's Comcast, which means they don't actually deliver. You know, you go to test it, and they've bribed the speed test companies to show really high speeds, but then they don't have a stable connection or anything. Of course, they gerrymandered the whole thing, so there's no alternatives. So we're starting from scratch. Well, all right. Is the mission still there? Or are we just going to the expo? Okay. Mission's still here. And just barely missed it this time. Okay, we're no longer on the time limit. You know what? Even though we're back where we can buy better equipment and more equipment, we're still gonna do it this way. Yeah, we're gonna do this the hard way. The pistol, a healer, no armor, no backpack, gonna have to steal guns off the bad guys. Steal armor off the bad guys. It's actually possible to even just go in without even a gun and melee, but I'm not gonna try that one. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I still struggle to believe that YouTube actually managed to save the stream.
Conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable and share space with other travelers. Remember, tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Thanks to that internet crash, it's being a little bit more stuttery. Might have to drop some of my settings. Because it's not normally this slideshowy. Even when I'm streaming, it shouldn't be quite this bad. Unless it's like a Microtech or Orison. We'll see if it gets any better when we go into space. I really want to be able to use like a sky car or a hover bike or something to be able to make this trip instead of waiting for this slow trolley to get there. Thankfully, since we claimed the mission, we shouldn't be on much of a time limit yet.
Resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We do have to claim it though.
Your insurance claim
And
has
I'm
been
not,
sent.
and I don't want to pay some of our 6,000 credits. It only takes a minute anyways. Rental station. Some delivery cubes.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial
VIP lounge.
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination
Welcome
may be.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Normal people lounges.
Please be aware
Food and
that
drink
we're on
there.
the Stanton system, and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
Drake
select.
cutter acquired.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again.
Hangar 10 this time.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Really? Was this like the only hangar open? We're in a hangar where the oil stains are bigger than my ship. I gotta stop hitting that button.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, back into space. Hopefully this time we can actually do this mission, then off to the expo.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Gotta leave the atmosphere to be able to do anything. Also, we're going into combat, so we should probably deploy the blast shields. And yes, this is a city planet. Well, I mean, it's a tiny little ship. Okay, I think that this is where we're going. If we can get ourselves oriented correctly. This should give us a route around the orbital markers. Come on, really? Alright. We'll do this way. Do it manually. Okay, so where are we going? Where's the boarding action in progress? Where is the boarding action in progress? There we go. So there. So if we find an orbital marker... Not the space station. There's an orbital marker, which we can use to get around the planet manually. As in a planet covered by a city or a station, it kept getting more and more complex and grew into a city that grew into a planet. It is a planet covered in a city.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still not going to let me jump there. Alright, let's jump over here. Now we're going to have to be very careful doing this mission in this ship. Because that's the one thing is you can do this in the starter ships, but they're really not designed for this kind of combat. What is going on? Why the devil was I getting further away? There we go. Drake Cutlass is probably... yeah. Alright. Alright, bad guy detected. Too close for that, so... ah, wrong one. That's the right one.
Shit.
Yeah, we don't want this guy to be hitting us right now, thank you. Let's try to get away from his guns. And keep hitting him with ours.
Shit.
I hate how these guys cheat and can use their boost like all the time. Oh good, there's two of them. No, no. Yeah, I saw that coming. It is a bit much to do that. It's nice when you get to take one of them on at a time. At the moment there was two, it was like, no, I'm not managing this with two. And I lost the pistol and the healer. Also, let's turn some of this down a little bit. See if we can deal with the slideshow. Yeah, because this is going to be our first expenses. Do we still have the mission? Can we go back and try again? We can still try the mission. I want to try it. And this time I hope that they are already set as bad guys so that I can actually fire the missiles early on. Free stuff they give you for the to be used. So you will always have, well, basically it's your own fault if you respawn and don't have a suit and helmet at least. And I'm gonna keep doing this as if it's a noob, so I'm only going to buy a pistol and a med pen. So,
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
100 Imperial credits for a med pen. I'll change the thing in a second.
Looking for the biggest brand?
Gotta go back over here for the pistol. We're probably not going to be able to get the transmission part of it, though. Slideshow would stop, I'd appreciate it. Arc light? Arc light. Arc light. This may not have arc lights, which means I may have to buy more pistol ammo. Alright, we need to buy pistol ammo for these because they do not have enough ammo. So that's 660.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Really? Having a bad day today. Okay, so that was crap. How much were those? We're at 660. How much were the... Darn it, I keep forgetting I can use this. 7, and I bought 3 of them, so it's 21. So 681. Thank you. I'll do that on the tram so that we are continuing to move forward as we do this. But yeah, the arc light has a lot more ammo. Yep, I appreciate it. We'll change the UEC in a sec. Yeah, the arc light has more ammo. This is a, but it's also an energy pistol, which is why. this is a ballistic pistol, and we're just going to have to live with spending some money for it. Because it does not have... I mean, you saw, it's a 13-shot magazine. I'm doing it hard mode, but I'm not doing it that hard mode.
Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Pistol... I have enough space in my belt for 2 magazines. And I don't have any pockets in my jumpsuit, so we will be going with a total of 3 magazines for 39 shots. And hopefully we can steal a gun and some ammo before then. Right, let's do the credits now while we wait.
Now arriving.
One of the nice things about the starter ships is they're really cheap and they're really quick respawn. I still don't feel like paying for the
To the
respawn.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you
Your
for
insurance
visiting
claim
the
has
Stanton's
begun.
capital.
As you can see, it won't take us very
Whatever your
long.
transaction, we wish you a beneficial
Okay.
and prosperous stay.
So yeah, we still have just over $5,000. But you can see how quickly that 1,000 can go. I know why they start with 1,000. They really want you to dive in and do like box delivery missions first, not combat missions. But you know, I'm obviously starting with the hard mode.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It takes all of us
Please
working
visit us
together
again.
to keep
Welcome
Earth safe
to the
and
ASOP
secure.
vehicle
Be
retrieval system.
vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Back to
by.
the Drake Cutter,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 3.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
I wonder if Hangar 3 is a giant hangar or not. So, this has been a very rough start to the stream. We haven't even made it to the actual expo yet. Seems like this is just how streaming Star Citizen is going to be on this channel. I know some of this is my bad decisions, but I had nothing to do with the disconnect.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Just put some power into engines for quicker reset or recharge. RC car, really? Alrighty. Since it's probably not going to let us use the where are we going again? Come on. Going to the distress call, please. I don't like that it doesn't do that. That is annoying. There's an orbital marker. Fine, we're gonna jump to the station and find another orbital marker. Alright, can I track it from here? I can! Ha! Alright, round two, a-holes. Alright, we gotta shoot these guys down first. With my short-range little missiles. And see if we can just get shotgun one with 4 missiles.
Let's see how you'll like this.
Unfortunately, they are still working as a team. And I don't think any of my missiles hit. So I am probably already screwed. Unless I can kill this guy. And then maybe, if I can kill this guy, I can get the other guy. I don't know what happened to the sound. And right now I'm not really in a position to find out. Oh, he's actually lost some stuff. He's in not great shape. Oh, you can hear it just fine? Then it's just me. Right. Ha!
Damn it!
I think I can actually leave him and go for the other guy. And come back to him. Yeah, I think the one guy's so disabled that he can't actually fight effectively. So I can just kind of leave him and focus on this guy. I can just stay away from his guns, which is the hard part. Problem is he's got a turret too, which doesn't make it any easier for me. Now he doesn't need to have his nose pointed at me in order to score kills. You got a whole firing arc I don't have. But I think now that I'm not dealing with such lag and slideshows, I'm doing better. No, stop it. Come on, turret. That turret would die and make my life so much easier.
Let's see how you like this.
Man, this guy is tough. He knows how to keep his nose pointed at me. But look at his ship. Mostly red. So, I am at least doing some good against him. I don't know if it'll be enough.
You're just making me angrier.
Hole! There we go. Also, my sound is back. Where's the other guy? So you managed to regain control. We're gonna have to do something about that. Well, sort of regain control. You've sort of regained control of your ship. Aha! How's them apples? And my ship's still in one piece. A little bit of damage, but still in one piece. So, ha! Yeah, now we get to the guys on the ship. But, okay, so I've definitely lost a couple thrusters with the torque imbalance. It's a 45, actually. Okay, so, but yeah, see, even though I screwed up the first fight, I think I did a pretty good job of establishing that just because you're in a small little stock starter ship, because I've modified nothing on this but the paint, you can take on a fair amount of firepower. That was 2 Cutlass Blacks. Is what in lore? Yeah. I think it actually says if you bother to read the pistol info. Yeah, the local defenders have at least been pulling their weight. Oh, I can still halt the data transmission. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight my way to it with just a pistol. Darn it! Oh, thank you for being an idiot. Thank you for being an idiot. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for also being an idiot. The guys are glitched. I'll go get them later. "45 rounds in a dream, boys." Okay, it's downstairs. Crap. I'm not gonna make it in time. I think the stairs was this one. Maybe I am gonna make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you guys see the hacker panel? Uh-oh, was it upstairs? Did I miss it upstairs? Oh, and that's a lot of guys that aren't dead right there. I don't know where else it could be. I always thought it was just these two places. I'm just usually late. Oh, 30 seconds. Well, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Nope, 15 seconds. We missed it. Alright, we don't get our bonus. Back to this. 45 rounds in a dream. I love being able to just like look out and see your ship just hanging out in the sky there. That's the problem, is these guys don't carry spare ammo. They just have unlimited ammo until you steal their gun. Most of the other bad guys don't do that, but in this mission they do. So, we're going to be trading weapons a fair amount. Wait a minute. Do I still have my reloads for good? Also, I like how it doesn't make you go through the reload or the ready animation every time you swap a weapon. It's like, the weapon's loaded. Just pull it out and use it. This is also going to give us a lot of money, if we can survive it, for our start. This is a tough mission, but the 45 grand it pays out is well worth it, especially for new players. If we can find a better helmet, I'm also going to go with that, but the ones I've seen are the ones with the tape on it, and I don't want that helmet. We're going to check here. Alright, downstairs it is. The hacker panel is just like an extra piece of equipment with some like red and orange and yellow moving letters with a progress bar. Instead of the usual like blue and green type looks here of Origin. Okay, where did all the other guys that were here go? Because those are dead crew members. Oh, there's one. Oh, cool. I already stole ammo from the other weapon. Great. That's actually really useful. Excuse me? Okay, this is bulletproof glass, so we can step back here for a second. Yeah, that one's unloaded, so we can just drop it. And we're gonna need to steal more ammo. Which helmet do you have? Oh, you've got the taped up one too. I don't want the taped up helmet. Yeah, see, Ah, you're a bad guy. Well, there goes my healing. I couldn't tell if he was a bad guy or not for a second there. Oops. Oh, we're gonna steal your helmet. Okay. We're also gonna need your gun. If it's still here. Darn it. Oh, bad guy. Bad guy. Which also means we can just drop this one again. I want to stick to just the pirate guns. Not use these P4ARs because... Oh! I can't remember if there's glass there or not. Ah! Give me your gun. Okay. Oops. I still need to find another gun, so I have 2 more reloads. There we go. Nope, I want the gun. I want the gun. Here. Oh, okay, so I can only equip 2 guns at a time this way. And I'm not sure if I can steal the ammo off of this. No. Okay, so we've got this mag, a spare mag, and places to retreat to for more ammo. Good to know. Wait, is the hacker panel in here just to see? Can the hacker... Where'd you come from? Or you could just despawn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop this weapon. And steal this so I have a full set of ammo. Well, as full as I'm gonna get with this. How about that? Now, is there a hacker panel in here? Am I missing places where the hacker panels can be? Has that been the problem the whole time? I played this game for so long and I just completely missed some of this important stuff. Alright. I think you can set this actually as your local respawn. Can you do that? No, you can't. Yeah, this is a big ship to find those 5 guys. Most of them are probably in the hangar, and we know one of them ran out the door that we're gonna have to go get. I may be in trouble. Can I use the med bed? Please let me use the med bed. Oh, thank you. I can't respawn, but I can use the med bed. Oh, I can respawn. We're gonna do that. Now if I die again, I'll respawn here. I'll have to reset it then next place I go. But, yeah. Oh, that's nice. I might see if I can swap out the, swap out for that other full set of armor. The spiky stuff. Yeah, this. I don't care so much about the jumpsuit, but... Oh, that's, is that the same helmet or a different helmet? Ah, it's the same helmet. Just looked a little different there. There we go. We got one guy left. Two magazines and a dream, boys. And I think I know where the last guy is. If he's where we left him, he's gonna be outside. Oops. I am annoyed that I did not... I am so glad that I was able to use that to heal. I would have been really, really annoyed if I hadn't been able to save myself. Alright, are you still out here? Or is this going to be a long hunt? Actually, let's do this first. Can we see him out here? We can't see if he's out here. Oh, there he is. Where's your gun? Can I steal your gun? There. And 45 grand is ours! And we have completed the mission. Huzzah! Now we finally go to Microtech. Oh, that took forever. But I am so happy with the results. And it was worth it to do it the way we did. I'm glad I did that instead of just being overprepared in my usual armor with guns and tons of ammo and grenades and stuff. I am glad I did it that way. Now, since we can only have one gun on our back with this set... Oh. No, can we do two? We can do two. But... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna see if this is still gonna steal our... No, it's not! We can get our gun back. See how it turns blue? I'm pretty sure it's because it was a rental. It has to be because it was a rental, because all the rental stuff was... The elevators and things were screwed up too. Because I own this ship, the stuff's not broken. So then we can put like a multi-tool there. And the pistol here. We can store 2 pistols, a rifle, a multi-tool, and a big heavy weapon. I am really, really pleased with that. Oh, did I lose my pistol, my spare pistol ammo doing that? I did. Okay. So there, I've got a gun on my back, 2 spare guns in the ship. Gonna need to do some ammo. I am really, really happy with that. And we get to add 45,000 credits to our load. Which is actually really easy because let's just add a 0 here. Alright. Now we're going to go to Microtech, and we're actually going to have to land at at the spaceport because we have a need for repairs and restock for the missiles, if it'll restock us. There's been a bit of a glitch there. But now we have a lot of cash for a beginner. I mean, for a beginner to get that in like an hour is pretty darn good. And I just proved that you can do it. And this isn't even the best combat beginner ship. If you have a better combat beginner ship, you can definitely... that would definitely be easier against the cutlasses. Like, for the basic ones, I believe that the Mustang is going to have better firepower out of the gate. Not so much the Aurora. Maybe the one... I can't remember what the 100 starts with. If you pay a little bit more for the... You can get the Legionnaire, which is the combat variant of the Aurora. You could get the Delta, which is the combat variant of the Mustang. You could get the stock version of the Reliant, which is considered sort of like a plus-up starter ship, and it's technically cargo, but comes out of the gate with a lot of firepower, because I think it still comes stock with the wingtip turrets, which that's a fair amount of firepower. The Nomad as a premium starter ship. Much as I hate to say it, the Avenger that everyone wants to recommend is going to definitely be better at that. Yeah, the stock engine on this is slow. I think we have enough money to buy a better one right out the gate once we get there. Let me see. What else do we have? The starter ships, I think that mostly covers it for the starter ships that are going to be better in combat than this. Because there's definitely more starter ships. But those are the ones that are, without question, going to have better firepower, better capabilities. Maybe the Pisces. The Pisces has twice as many guns of the same size out of the box. It's still pretty fragile. I don't think it is quite as tough hull-wise as this ship is. And it has half as many missiles. But, you know, 4 size 1 guns instead of 2 is a lot more extended firepower. I do really like this ship. No? Yeah, that's how you get to the ship's storage. I'm so pleased with that. You have no idea how happy I am that I did that. I've run that mission so many times and I'm still just really, really thrilled with how that went. Yeah, if we don't buy any other ship parts, we're buying a faster engine. Yeah, you can kind of see from the puffs that engine's not having a good day. So there's our damage from the fight. But yeah, completely stock. With someone who considers himself... I do not consider myself a good pilot, by any means. As far as I'm concerned, I'm a pretty mediocre pilot. That doesn't stop me from participating in PvP and other combat. Just understand, I do not consider myself a good pilot. I usually like to stack the deck in my favor. What is going on? Why do I have targets? Or sensor contacts, I guess. Also, wow, chat on this server is like dead. Oh, don't say that. Do not say crash inbound. What other buttons do I have? Landing gear, which is reversed. Blast shields. Buttons that are not yet functional. Okay. G-safe. Yes. Enhanced stick precision. Leave that turned on. Cruise control. Flight proximity. I don't remember what that does. Open, close the door. Power off engines. And just get out of the chair. Oh, and for anyone who is using that function and trying to control the multifunction displays, middle mouse button is how you zoom in, so you're not fighting with your zoom while trying to scroll. Middle mouse button back out then. Yeah, almost there finally. Microtech has a lot of parts, so we should be able to get a better engine pretty easily. if we have spare cash after the engine, we might buy 1 or 2 other parts. But most of what we're going to get is going to be like the multi-tool and ground equipment. I wish that the blue effect didn't go away, but I do like that the sound of the FTL goes away, so you don't have the whooshing noise the whole time. That is nice. I did forget to close my blast doors. Man, you don't like me taking a drink, do you? It's funny how it's a little tiny starter ship, but I have just really become enamored with the thing. I kind of wish that there was like ways to cosmetically add stuff like the smoking engine, just to give it some character. Like the engine isn't damaged, but it constantly smokes because that's, quote, my ship. Stuff like that would be neat. Here we go. Finally coming out of FTL. Or, I keep calling it FTL. We're only going like 2% the speed of light. And there is our destination. Yeah, the only way to go FTL in this game is taking a wormhole through slip space. Here we go. New Babbage. Oh, we are already right here. Cool. That is actually really, really useful. VTOL on, gear down. Let's head down to the spaceport. I normally do prefer to land, but we definitely need the repairs more. I didn't finish that sentence. Land outside the commons. We still definitely need the repairs more, though. Percy here's messed up. No, we're not gonna go with Percy. How does the VTOL look with the engine having issues? Oh, I think it's smoking faster.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, where'd you put me? Where did you put me? There you put me. Okay. I don't know. I'm still thinking on it. Too fast, too fast. Yep, we are definitely on Microtech. Restock and repair. And that all came to $5.99. That was ah crap. I didn't pay close attention to it. That was roughly, I think, 1,000 credits. I think 1,000's rounding up, but we're gonna go with 1,000. Engines off, so we don't have issues later. Please, engines off. Ah. New Babbage is awful on, well, any place that's having the expo is awful. Engines. Engines. All right, we're cranking our settings down. Oh wait, no, we got to leave it on medium because if we take it to low, then the CPU struggles. Medium is as good as it gets. Crap. Come on, engines. If we use this, will it work? Okay, good. I parked really far up. At least it gets us closer to the door. Though, if I had needed medical attention, it would have been a bit of a run to get to the hospital elevator. That's a nice little ship. Come on, you can do it. Oh my gosh. I'll subtract the 1,000 in a second. It was like 5, 3, and a pair of 2s, so it's just under 1,000. We'll just leave it at 1,000. Round up. No, 5, 3, and a pair of 2s is more than 1,000. 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll say 13,000.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. For the latest updates on ship availability,
Or 1,300, excuse me.
please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick
Okay,
ride
there's
of
another
pleasure.
new guy.
Remember,
There were 4 of them, and they were all in the hundreds.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Yeah. This is another reason why I like to land. Are you sure fuel's only 23?
My
Well, what about quantum?
the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creativity
We had both regular and quantum.
creativity.
Oh my gosh.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza. The factory.
And I know this isn't my computer. Because you've seen it was running fine when we were doing the fight. It is because the expo is here. Okay, if you're sure, we'll redo it. So, 5319 minus 559 minus 318 23 160. So that brings us to, I'll take your word for it right now, 49 to 59, which isn't that big of a discrepancy, but especially for a new player, every little bit counts. Yeah, see, he's running without a helmet too. Speaking of, yep, there we go. IAE. See, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is one of the issues I have with how they handle it. I understand the issue of, well, the population on the server, like, quadruples, and thus, of course, it's going to have issues. But, I mean, is there nothing you can do to reinforce the part that handles where the expo is? Because new players are going to the expo. That is the best place for new players to be in order to see new fancy stuff with the game. But if the place where the expo runs, if the place where the expo is runs like this, it can be a pretty big turnoff for new players. Also running without the helmet and as a plushie. See? See? Told you.
Doors are now closed.
There's some people that don't believe me. I know because I've had that conversation this week. No, about movement with the helmet off. I was talking with a couple people in game about asking why we were working together on some stuff, and they were asking why I take the helmet off when I'm, running around stations and planets and things, unless it's like a combat environment or something. To which I told them, oh wait, no, we're at the commons, we got one more stop. To which I told them that, well, what I've said on stream, that because your character can breathe easier, it lets you run farther and is a little easier on your character's health, and they didn't quite want to believe me.
Next stop.
Here we go.
Every guest. Track all your belongings and deposit anyway.
Actually, we could just buy equipment here. Okay, it uses all size 1 equipment. except the guns, which are size 2s. Well, it comes with a pair of size 1s, but it can fit size 2s. So today is MISC Day, yesterday was Crusader Day, we will be able to see both, and tomorrow is Blurry. Go have a look to see what the commercial is this time.
The SF-7 being prototyped in both ballistic and laser configurations.
Oh.
Is specifically designed to incapacitate capital class vessels. Of course, with a weapon so refined, the task at hand is to try and design an equally sophisticated.
Okay, so we are on the Crusader Hall, because that's the Ares, which was an amazing ship until the light fighter jockeys started crying about it. It's supposed to be sort of the A-10 / Spectre gunship of Star Citizen, but it's almost useless. I've tried really hard to make the ship work well, and I just can't. It got nerfed into the ground because light fighter jockeys cried about how powerful the gun was. It's like, have you tried not flying directly at your opponent? You're in space. You can skid in all directions. It's not... I am a mediocre pilot and I could do it. I am a bad pilot. I've lost most of my duels. And I could do that. Okay, center, downstairs, upstairs. Crusader and Tumbril. So we'll look at the Tumbril Nova tank, then we'll look at the Hercules. Then we'll go downstairs and then we'll do the side hall. And also check out what equipment we can buy while we're here. So doing the Nova first. These are made by Tumbril. These are the big heavy armor that has an extended gun. This has the gun retracted for storage and transport. This is how you get in them. They're a little bit based on the Merkava, or Merkava, however you pronounce it. Big gun, twin secondary turret on top, some missiles, and some crew space / passenger space. Turret controls, driver, commander. You can one-man these. You can fight in these as a single person. It's a little World of Tanksy. It's a little bit awkward, but you can manage it. So you can field a lot of these with just a couple people if you need. Weapon rack. And a lot of people, especially the flyboys, again, like to say ground vehicles are useless. I have seen what a single shot from that cannon does to most aerial vehicles. Not useless. Not in the slightest. These tanks are potent ground vehicles. There's a lot that you can do with the ground vehicles in this game. And in-game prices, they're pretty cheap. And have really fast reclaim times. So you can lock down an area pretty well. The Hercules C2 cargo lifter. One of the very few vehicles that can haul a tank. It can actually fit 2 or 3, depending on how you squish them in here. Elevator and ladder. Elevator also goes downstairs, And it actually has a full throughway cargo, so the back opens too, so you can unload stuff while you offload stuff. Some ship storage, like that locker in the cutter. Crew recreation, got a big screen TV, a couch, snacks and kitchenette, and a little booth, and some books. Trying to go through this quickly so we don't do it how we're in here again. Engineering back there. A white Nova star there. Engineering back there. There's not a lot to see back here yet. Engineering gameplay is coming though, and when it comes in, that will be very useful. Personal storage. Bunks for the 2 crew. Yep, this giant ship only takes 2 crew. Toilet! More storage. Desks for writing. You get the idea. I forget what this is. Is this suit lockers and stuff? Oh no, that's more components. And that is the shield generator on this thing. And it's got, I think, 2 of them. Does it have 2 of them? It does have 2 of them. Here we go. Weapon lockers, suit lockers, and escape pods. And the 2 crew quarters, 1 for the pilot and 1 for someone who can control the 2 turrets. Can only control 1 at a time, and they're kind of poorly placed. Here, let's get into here. Turrets on these are poorly placed. It's the C2 is very much okay. Maybe it won't show me. Okay, we'll do it this way. See, there's the top turret. It does pop out, but you really only have a very limited rear arc. And the same goes for this bottom turret, which you can... You know what? We're just going to look at the bottom turret from the bottom. That will be way easier. Man, this is a sleepy server. Not that I'm complaining. And the elevator does function as an airlock as well. So you don't need to worry about breaches and air going through the ship, and that also has a door that can seal. Don't know why that animation doesn't work. That's creepy. Here's the rear turret. It also pops out this tiny little bit, but as you can see, it also only has this back quarter area that it can fire. So this is all about the cargo, not about the shooty. We'll get to that in a second. Let's see. Size 1 components. What do we have? Quadricell MT. Look core. Starheart. You might just have to buy at the regular stores. Mirage, Obscura, Umbra. Oh, these are the stealth ones. Yeah, we might have to just go to the commons in order to buy our equipment. Yeah, it's too big. I'm looking for a VK00 if I can afford it. This is the A2. This is the heavy bomber variant. It has some extra turrets, which are pretty good for doing stuff like clearing the ground as it lands, but it's still very much a fragile, needs to be escorted ship. But, okay, sure. It has something very special about it. Massive ordnance airburst explosives. This is a bomber. It replaces a lot of its cargo with these things. These are big, slow, heavy bombs that do an enormous amount of damage, but can be shot down, contrary to what certain people think. I know, I've seen it, and I've watched A2s get blown up by their own ordnance. Because when you shoot them down, they still explode just in the air. And I think there's a bit of a difference up here. But yeah, those are really, really good for clearing areas if you can land the hit. A ground defense that knows what it's doing is going to, yeah, here's where some of the extra turret controls are. So it has 4 extra turrets here, and I think another extra turret up here. But they're all on the underside. We'll just go to the underside and have a look. So it's pretty good at harassing people on the ground, as long as the air defenses are down. It's not so good at most everything else. Well, it's pretty good at cargo still. It still has a fairly big cargo bay. There's a turret. There's a turret. There's... Ah, yeah, these wing guns are turrets too. So it's got these 4 underside turrets. Turret under the nose, which is where a second turret seat in the pilot is, and then turrets in the back. And this is just a mix. No bombs, turret under the nose, no quad turrets underneath. And there's really very... Well, no, I think this has a troop bay. I think that's the only other difference, is this is a troop bay. You can tell how much I use these ships. Like, not at all. Yeah, this can take Marines, so you can use this for a assault. Well, not necessarily assault, but as a support troop transport bay. Weapons lockers and suit lockers. For said Marines. Hello. And then this has the same up front as the other one, which is just an extra chair for the nose turret. Yeah, see? Trying to speed through this. Gonna check the equipment on the other side just in case. Number VK00 is what we need. Foxfire, no, that's what we have. Fire Cell Cascade is good, but that's not... Nope, we need the engine before we need anything else. Now to the Ares and the Mercury Star Runner. And like I said, the Ares were really good. Big gun, single target directly in front of it. One is a laser, one is a Gatling cannon. They both have 20 missiles. And the missiles are really their anti-starfighter capability. The gun is not supposed to be, but people kept flying straight at them and getting shotgunned. And there's nothing to see inside. They're just big ships. Here's the laser one with the slow-firing big gun. That's the Ion. And then this is the Inferno, which is the Gatling cannon variant. And they look impressive, but because the light fighter guys don't understand not shooting from the front, they got nerfed to oblivion because they kept complaining. And it's really, really sad. And yes, I'm salty about it because that's such a dumb reason to nerf these. And I do blame them for it. Mercury Star Runner. Admittedly, Cloud Imperium Games did a poor job of handling how they did it too, since they didn't nerf them until after the Expo. So after everyone had bought them, then they nerfed them, which was also not good. Mercury Star Runner. This is a competitor to the Corsair and the Constellations. It has a nice big cargo bay. You can fit vehicles in here, you can fit cargo in here. This is normally closed. This is a little shielded cargo bay area, and it does have Jeffries tubes for hiding and fighting in. And then how this works is like that. Engineering. You can either mantle up the ladder or take the elevator. One sec. Okay. These are not useful yet, these server rooms. You will be able to hack and run data, and that's what these are for. And here's the scanner room where you will be doing such things once it's available. Over here is the top and bottom turrets, because this is very much a Millennium Falcon style ship. One goes up, one goes down. Need friends. Weapon rack. Crew quarters. What is with the lights? Desks, toilets, trio of beds for the 3 crew. Like I said, trying to do this reasonably fast. Oh, oh. Okay. Recreation with a working chess table. And an entrance to the Jeffries tubes. It's normally closed, but someone opened it. And I'm going to leave it that way. Okay, the ship is being glitchy. Good to know. And bridge. Co-pilot, pilot, co-pilot, weapon rack. Great view. Pilot has a pair of size 3 guns and 6 missiles. So it's not... It is the least powerful of the ships that it competes with. But it is the fastest, most maneuverable, performs the best in atmosphere, and has the biggest cargo bay. So the trade-off is generally, like, you know, well worth it as far as most people are concerned. I think it could stand to have a little bit more firepower and still leave the others as the more powerful ships, but I can live with it in its current incarnation. There's one of the turrets. And that is Crusader. Oh wait, no, downstairs. We gotta do downstairs. There's a little bit more, mostly Tumbril. Okay. Here we go, the Cyclones. There he goes again. Cyclone MT. Gun on top, size 1. You can replace it with other stuff and 4 missiles. Ground and air defense assault, plus passenger on the other side. These are very much Star Citizen's Warthog. Anti-air, missiles and an EMP generator. And a passenger seat. All of these have passenger seat. And regular TR with just a turret on top, but cheaper than the other one. Cheaper than that one. And these are your 3 primary combat variants of the Cyclone. You can see, this is very much just a Warthog. Different design, same general form factor, same purpose, same role. Fast, bouncy, good on poor terrain. 2 people up front, something in the back. And then you get the civilian variants. The regular Cyclone with a cargo bed in the back. The RC, which is the racing variant, with just a giant engine and fuel tank in the back for all your speedy needs. And the RN, which is a... Actually, I think this is a radar and sensor version. You will eventually be able to spot targets for people, so it'll probably get moved to the military side, but you can't right now, so it's just for keeping an eye out on things. Tumbril will be making some bikes, the Rangers. Combat, transport, racing variants. Ah yes, the Spirit. And a competitor, the Cutlass. The Freelancer. The 400i. Little 2-person cargo ship / bomber / luxury transport, depending on variant. Very, very neat. Probably not quite my speed, much as I would love to get my hands on one. We'll see. The Genesis Starliner by Crusader. This will be the big people mover. And like when you go to the various spaceports, you'll see commercial transport where instead of getting your own ship, you hop in a you hop in line and take a ship someplace like you do with at an airport. This is going to probably be the ship that will be running that, either as NPCs, maybe players picking up those missions. We'll have to see. And now we are done with the Tumbril and Crusader section. Now for MISC. Hoi. Only like half an hour so far. Holy smokes, I'm getting a little bit faster at this. Which is probably still eye-rolly for a lot of people. We'll do MISC, take a short break, and then go back to actually doing stuff. Okay, we're on Apex Hall, right? Yeah, we're on Apex Hall. We're going to Zenith. Have you... Nope. I think tomorrow's RSI day with the Galaxy. A new ship they've been talking about. Big ship. Big ship. Like 600i size big.
You can rest easy with double the maximum rear payload. Maybe you need to go that extra mile. 4 dedicated fuel tanks will get you there, and then some. And when you're expecting trouble on the horizon? Well, even the most brazen outlaw's gonna think twice, staring down two tailor-made missile launchers.
Did you discover the craft of your
Whatever
dreams
life
at this
throws
year's
at you,
IAE?
we've got
Then
you
why not
covered.
experience it firsthand with a
MISC
test flight?
Freelancer.
Many of the
Built for
vehicles on
life.
display at this year's IAE are available to rent.
I love that, like, American Midwest, out west, Texas type feel from the Musashi industrial spaceflight concern. These are the Reliants, by the way. The sort of starter ship plus variant.
MISC's Reliant family features advanced Sheehan designs, and the Reliant can acclimate to a multitude of purposes.
Let's see. Just gonna check the streams quick. Okay. Musashi Industrial Spaceflight Concern. Okay, what are we using? Front, two back, downstairs, not the two side wings. Okay. So, what we have here, Prospector. Okay, just the 4 ships. Make sure I'm not going to miss one. The Hull A, tiny little starter cargo ship. Well, not a starter ship, but like... CIG, please. Entry-level cargo ship. Actually, you know what? We're going to do a break now real quick, and then we'll do MISC. I will be right back. Maybe 5 minutes-ish. Let's see. I gotta take care of some of this stuff before it gets too late. I will be right back. Hopefully 5 minutes. Hopefully less. Okay, I return. Here we go again. What is that? Where did... Okay, I guess there's just a targeting thing hanging out there. Alright, back to this. Hello! Welcome. We are back, yes. Finishing MISC, and then back to normal Star Citizen things. There we go. So, the Hull A, entry-level cargo ship, poorly armed and armored. It actually carries its cargo externally. Suit locker, component access. It sort of functions a little bit like a small tractor-trailer type ship. Bed, shoilet. Kitchenette. Weapon locker. What little of one it has. And command seats. You cannot extend the cargo panels from here while it's landed. You need to be actually you need to be in the air. What happens is this front part extends and or this rear part extends and panels pop out here that hold on to cargo. The MISC Prospector. Single-person mining ship. Laser, spotlights, cargo pods, engine. Tiny little guns. These are not combat ships. Not at all. Shoilet. Storage. Components. Bed. Command cabin. Alright, we'll go downstairs and then we'll do the big ones. Or one of the big ones because their internals are identical. The Razors. Technically racers. Have a little bit of combat in them, though. High speed. They're basically M50s, but better. In no other way but they're not M50s. Standard racing. Highly maneuverable, very fast. Luxury. Less maneuverable, even faster. And to try to recoup some of their costs, a stealth variant that really serves very little purpose besides maybe some quiet courier duty. There are some questions as to why you would need a stealth race car. They're M50s, but not handicapped by being M50s. Yeah, that exactly. Nothing here. Okay. That is exactly what it is. And I will use that term from now on for them. This is a little bit like what the cargo arms look like for the little Hull A, but this is a bigger variant. Is this a C? Yeah, it's a C. See the panels pop out and then cargo, and then it suctions cargo onto them. The Odyssey. This is basically a player-owned space station. Player-owned station. POS. It has a couple defensive turrets, but isn't really a combat ship. It has a vehicle bay, a cargo bay, a hangar on top, as well as a mining arm that allows it to mine and refine fuel. It can't do other resources, but it can do fuel to store for both itself and for other ships. And then on one side, it has an extending male docking arm, and one side has an extending female docking arm, so it can dock with anything. So yeah, it functions as a and it has its own respawn point, like the 890 jump did. That med bay. It has that's a respawn point. This has one too. And what is this? I forget what you are. The Expanse. This is a player-owned refinery ship. Mining ships deposit those little black bags you saw onto the side, and this refines them. Instead of you having to go to a space station and refining the ores, paying them to refine the ores. So one of these, combined with an Odyssey, combined with a regular mining ship, and you basically have your own material operation. You really will have your own space station then. With space station, refinery deck. Oh, you're what are you? The Endeavor, that's it. These middle sections are replaceable with a variety of different components. Hospital ship, hangar bay, hydroponics, research labs. If I'm honest, most of the people that want these say they're just going to turn them into giant weed farms. But yeah, big multi-purpose long-range customizable ship. And another reminder to anyone who wants to check out the game, you can play for free. Please use my code for sign up for extra in-game currency, especially if you then choose to join. Stuff like the cutter is on sale, and I highly recommend the cutter. And you can rent all these ships for free till the 30th. The Starfarer. I want to like it so much, but it's so terrible. It's terrible as a ship. It's great as an FPS level, but it's terrible as a ship. You got the civilian and the military variant. The only difference really, the military variant has slightly bigger turrets, and the missile pods, interior-wise, there's really no meaningful well, there's really no difference at all. These are fuel tankers and cargo ships. They carry their fuel in these giant pods in the back, and they do function. You can carry fuel to other ships and use this big boom arm to refuel them. So the fuel rats have a place in Star Citizen for all you Elite Dangerous fans. And it is set up like a shop, so you can actually sell fuel from these as well. Let's not get squashed by the door this time. So yeah, you have all this fuel space and all this cargo space. And these are not just player ships. These are combat missions. You can get combat FPS arena type missions in these ships, which is pretty much the main reason they're designed the way they are. As player ships, they're designed pretty poorly. There's a fantastic rant by a morphologist on these, but they do have a fair amount of utility between the fuel, the cargo bay, and all the jump seats. You know, these can move a lot. They have the advantage of being able to shift a lot of everything. Airlock. Yep, your airlock is down there this time. Suit lockers. With the lights off, I'm just gonna put the helmet on so we have a flashlight. Because this doesn't have independent lighting. You'd be fighting in about these conditions in the FPS mission. Sometimes even worse. The first grand staircase. There is another airlock over here, and these doors do close. Here's where you can control the fuel gantry and shop. All the way out here. See, refuel and refine. And there are elevators that go up. We're not going to take them, but there are there. And both of these go to the same place up here up front. Go all the way around the cargo deck. Get the cargo maintenance room. This will eventually get an internal tractor beam for moving cargo. Or so I've heard people say, at least. Escape pods. The bridge. These ships were bad when they first came out, because we haven't gotten to the confusing part yet. Well, it's a little confusing, but we haven't gotten to the worst part yet. There was a time when there would actually be rescue missions sent into these ships so that wayward owners could find their way out. I know my way around these pretty good, so it's not too bad anymore, but... Second staircase, by the way. So up here to crew quarters. And you have both the ladder and a lift. Defensive topside turret. Same thing. Downstairs. Mess hall. Kitchen. Captain's quarters. Captain's bathroom and bed. I don't know why it has those sheets. I think one of the designers was having fun that day. Crew's quarters. Crew bathrooms and locker rooms. And then over here, this goes down to the deck below for engineering things. I do like that it has multiple routes. That's both for FPS reasons and just for general. That goes down to the gantry over the cargo. Okay, so there is the crew quarters doors. You get some Jeffrey tubes down along the side. Like I said, this is more set up as an FPS mission than as a ship. Escape pods, fuel refinery. I'm gonna need something to drink before we leave. More Jeffrey's tubes. I wonder who Jeffrey was that it was named a Jeffrey's tube. Aft turret. There's another one on the other side. You can see they pop out down there. Like I said, that's a fuel refinery. That's the gravity generator. Yep, cruise. Yep, there's our fuel refinery in there. Engineering. It's a little bit of storage. There'll be more Jeffrey's tubes that way. There's more Jeffrey's tubes this way. Here's the thing. We missed something. And I don't remember where it is. Told you we're gonna get lost. Where was it? Was it down a deck? Where? Oh no, here we go. The elevators down to the gantry, as well as suit lockers. This is another airlock. And I jumped a little too far. Here's where that ladder comes out. You can see that this ship is quite the maze. It is a bit of a pain to navigate. Actually, let's get that drink now before it gets too late. Cruise Lux. Refuel. Restore. Recharge. I think I got that order wrong, but you get the point. There's trash cans around here somewhere, right? I know I got the words right. I think I got the order wrong, though. You know what? I might get a pair of size 2 guns while we're here. Depending on how much they cost. Restore, refuel, recharge. Okay. I said refuel first, but I got it mostly right. Okay. Okay, you're here. That did not load, so we don't know what's here. Ooh, the freelancers! We're going to start with the base freelancer, which is a Cutlass and 400i competitor. It's got a ladder there, and also all of these will have a ladder here and a cargo door in the back. Nice size 3 turreted guns, a couple missiles, and a small aft defensive turret back there. Here's your cargo bay, and if it's full, you kind of got to squeeze along the side, or use the forward door, which is why it's there. Extra cargo on the sides. Crew quarters, shoilet, food, ladder, engineering that's not functional, I don't think. Your 4 bunks, captain, co-pilot, 2 engineering seats. It's really only needs 2 people to fly, but it does take up to 4. Okay. Fine, we'll do the exit. This is the DUR. Long duration ship. It has enhanced sensor bubbles and extra fuel tanks. And I think that's about it. I don't think there's much of anything else different in the inside. Oh wait, no, it has. Oh, that's right. It has its own fuel refinery. It can harvest and refine its own fuel very, very slowly. Not so good at quantum. Better at sublight hydrogen. The Max, which has this nice big fat cargo bay and extra engines to handle it. And again, no other meaningful differences. It's all about the cargo with the Max. Yeah. All they did was thicken her up. And the MISC, the militia variant, which is basically just if we stuffed missiles into the cargo bay. It still has some cargo bay, but more equipment components and ejectable missile pods and a tiny bit of extra cargo, but mostly ejectable missile pods. And I think the rear turret is also bigger. I do appreciate that MISC's idea of building combat ships is to just stuff missiles into their cargo ships. Alright, let's go see how much those attrition cannons cost. Or not cannons, repeaters. Technically they would still be cannons, but in universe there's a distinction between repeaters and cannons. Alright, we're looking for size 2. They're gonna be these tiny ones over here. Because this is size 1. The same size guns that we currently have. How size 2s are just under 7 grand each. You're gonna need 2 of them. Yeah, why not? Let's get the bigger guns. So 6950 times 2. That's let's do our calculations quick. Okay, it's 1390 total. Or 13,900 total. So that brings our current total cash down to 35,359 Imperial credits. Come on, load, load, load. Being on Microtech, it struggles so much. Please. Alright, we'll come back and try it again later. On to the other section. I really hope the VK00 is less than 35,000 credits. I forget how much it costs. The Reliance! Actually, we should have probably started on the other side. I mentioned these as sort of starter ship pluses. This is the core, literally K-O-R-E core. You can see lots of guns. Lots of guns. A couple of missiles, lots of guns. Though, it has same number of missiles, but they're a size up. Cargo bay.
Glad you came. It's always better exploring.
Pilot, co-pilot. And what's in... These flip Star Wars style upright, which also denies you access to the back, so please don't log out while you're in one or you'll be stuck in the back. Assuming you log out in one with the bed. So they're very Star Warsy, which I like. And also for when you install the turrets, the co-pilot can take control of either of the turrets for the gunner, or for the pilot. They still share the same capacitor, so have per gun capacity, but being able to go from all forward firing guns to swapping between rotating guns that track the target is pretty neat. This is the Sen, which is the research variant. It is the research variant. Couple of bunks, shoilet, some equipment. This is the Tana, which is the military variant. Couple of bunks, cargo bay, suit lockers, weapon lockers, shoilet. And much like the Freelancer MISC, it not only has its regular missiles and a couple of big guns instead of a couple of small guns, it has 12 extra missiles packed behind these pods. This is another missile boat. That makes this the Mako, which is a news van, which means if you see someone flying this, feel free to shoot them down. I believe you can actually control the camera from here. I could be wrong though. Take me to the turret. You can help me by taking me to the turret. Okay, maybe it's not back here. Okay, I guess the camera person that goes in the co-pilot seat. There we go, enter remote turret. There we go. Non-functional in this version, but yeah. This is a camera instead of a gun turret.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find anything more.
Like I said, this is journalist, so easy target. There's the camera. And I think that covers all of MISC. Yeah, even if that's not working, we can at least see where everything is. Someone running around. So now we gotta buy a better quantum drive. Maybe better other equipment. Definitely better other personal equipment. But quantum drive is our primary other ship demand. Because I don't want to spend forever going away from Microtech then. Though we're probably going to do the rest of our missions here around Microtech. Just for simplicity. And expediency. Have you loaded yet? Yes, you have. Yeah, tomorrow is Robert Space Industries. Then Best in Show. And during the Best in Show, you'll be able to rent any ship from any manufacturer that has been shown here today. No. Ah. Did we DC again? I think we disconnected again. Yep, we disconnected again. Well, the good news is we weren't in like space or anything, so the recovery will be way better once we recover. Or maybe it's just gonna crash. Yep, it crashed. Alright. Now let's wait for the game to boot back up. I will just do some retweets while we're here, check on everything else while we wait. Waiting for Star Citizen to load. Cursed crash. How's D-Live doing? Haven't checked in on D-Live for a while. I stream there, but I haven't done anything with it. D-Live's existing. Enter Star Citizen Universe. Ooh. Mumi's trending. Okay, that's cute art. Come on, please load. Come on. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. DLive existing is still better than it was. This is true. DLive has been an interesting service. It had so much promise. It really did. And then it didn't. There we go. Back to New Babbage. On a more active server, too. What? That doesn't bode well. Turning chat on to look for 30k warnings. 30k is the term for a server crapping out and disconnecting you. There we go. While we're here, actually, let's set our regeneration point at the hospital here. So, because I don't think I'm going to be able to respawn on the on the 890 jump anymore. That's the pharmacy. Where's the regen panels? I don't spend a lot of time on microtech. Here we go. Yeah, that takes care of that. To the Commons! Spaceport Commons.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So, our objective is a new quantum drive at minimum, plus personal equipment. We're probably also going to change our armor as well. Nice as it was to be able to steal armor off the bad guys, it'd be nicer to have some proper... the quantum drive is the engines. Nice to have some proper setup equipment for what we're trying to do. Okay, this is IAE. We're going to the next stop.
Careful, doors are now closing. like stone.
There we go. The Commons! We've been here several times now. And it is the plaza that has all the stores we're looking for. Okay, where are we going first? Omega Pro. Planetary services and shipping. Lounge. There we go. Omega Pro for all your equipment needs. Alright. Oh, do we have any cutter paint? No, we do not. Makes sense, that stuff's not going to be in game yet, so... Systems? Quantum drives. Oh, you don't have the VK00. What do you have? I need a size 1 military unit. Oh, that could be a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, we're using the Foxfire. That's what's currently in it. What do we have? Colossus. Burst. Ew. Ew. Oh no. I thought there were better engines on this planet. Ew. That's not good. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to stick to New Babbage and buy better engines elsewhere. Oh. Oh, those are bad engines. They're not the worst engines, but they're pretty bad. Alright, we're going over to center mass. Wait, no, can I get Avril armor here? I'd very much prefer to get different armor in a backpack. Or backpack. Or whatever. Oh yes, Errol. Yes, that's exactly what we want. We want a core. Arms. Legs. Helmet. Pack. Oh, you also sell them. Morozov. Well, we're gonna stick with that. So let's math it up, shall we? Where's my... We are at 35,359. One, 3, 4, 0. Yes, I'm using a calculator for making sure I get it right. 1900, and finally 2280. Okay, we are currently down to 26,000, but these are all going to be, yeah, mining modules. Don't need a different undersuit. We do need a pyro multi-tool a tractor beam, and a mining unit. So that brings us down to another 1130, 365, 320. And since we're gonna also get some weapons and ammo, we're gonna wait. But we are currently down to 24,484 Imperial credits. Center mass. Miscellaneous. Let's buy more med pens, shall we? 642. Don't need to worry about the oxy pens. We're not doing cave stuff. Let's see. Well, I can stick with the personal weapons I have. Because I have the 2 guns and a pistol. So I can just buy ammo for them. Because it's a P8SC. I think it's it's a P8SC. So I'm gonna buy 11 magazines, so that's 121. And actually, what size attachments do you take? I know the pistol takes all 1s. You also take all 1s. Alright, so not a compensator. Maybe the suppressor? Oh no, that's a suppressor too. You don't have a suppressor 1. Is the compensator the only one you have? Well, there's no point in getting that then. We're gonna want some more of these. Let's buy 6 more of these. So that's another 42. Yeah, see, the arc-like pistol has 60 shots. They're not as powerful, but that's a lot more ammo. Okay, you are size 1, okay. You don't have a laser, though. Alright, let's just get the 1 for now, so... That's 400. You know what? Yeah, let's get the compensator. A little bit of stability never hurt anyone. Which is another 400. So that's 800 going down. And our final count for now is 22,879. 22879. So very good that we did the mission to be able to keep getting all this stuff. So let us. Oh wait, no. Oh, you're empty. Just gonna let her. Now, our aerial equipment. Throw you in the pack for now. Gun sight compensator. 1, 2, 3. Multi-tool. Throw the multi-tools extras in my pockets. Now, how much ammo? You have 6 open spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. one spare magazine of the pistol. The rest of these can go in the ship. So we can just leave it in our area inventory for now. Let's see. Nice armor. Yeah, I like it. I like the armor. It's neat. Yeah, the rest of this can get thrown into the ship. And I'll also bring the remaining crew, not the creative crews, but these 3 crews. So yeah. And we'll just leave the pirate ammo armor here. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get the guns back on the ship now. This server seems to be running New Babbage much better. Also, let's take the contract while we're here. Call to arms. There we go, Drake Cutter. Now, instead of the size 2 gimbals, which take it down to size 1 guns, oh, I have... Oh, the bulldogs are size 1s. There we go. Yeah, attrition repeaters. I miss the old attritions. They rebalanced them, and now they're just generic repeaters. I really miss the old ones, which you could overheat or overclock. So they would fire faster, and then what happens is the attritions would start to overheat. But they're designed so that when they overheat, they fire even faster. So while you had to be very, very careful about managing your heat, you could get a really, really high rate of fire out of them. Spaceport. And I missed that about attritions. That was really, really fun. Being able to overclock them and really, really ramp up their power. Okay, I know that Cousin Crow's over in Orison has the better engine. So I'm gonna do that off screen probably. Go get the better engine. I'm not doing that tonight while we're here. We're just gonna do a couple missions and then call it a night. And I am going to re-equip the pistol, which is why I equipped the ammo for it.
The capsule.
I'm not going to buy more guns because my plan is to steal guns off of bad guys. Only thing I'll buy is ammo when I have to. Otherwise, I will do my best to... Okay. That's slightly concerning. Otherwise, I'm going to try to steal guns and ammo off of bad guys as much as possible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Cutter,
Vehicle
please.
selected. Stand by.
And then we'll pick a mission on our way out of the atmosphere.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Please?
Remember,
Your vehicle
Hangar
has been
4.
delivered to the following location. Please visit
careful
us
watch
again.
all personal items.
Couple players around here. It is quieter than I thought it'd be for Friday night IAE. And there's our new bigger guns. Fixed this time. So we'll have to be more careful aiming. Alright, let's get this stuff in the ship in the meantime. Actually, I might decide to just leave the cruise as it is. Please? Okay, does ice work as a filler? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave the cruise. Why are the attrition still showing here? Ammo. Ammo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna work? Well, there's the guns back at least. Okay. I think it was just glitching a little bit. I think it's fixed. I hope it's fixed. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yep, gun's still there. Lights off for convenience.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you. Yeah, see, the ammo count went down, but that's still decently high for what it is. You know, that's more than enough ammo. My problem is so many of these setups are like give you 20 shots, 19 shots of ammo. And it's just like painful dealing with so little. Off we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh wait, having the landing gear down probably isn't helping. There we go. You could see the space station up there. Alright, let's check out our mission options. Another boarding action in progress? let's do this one. See how we do with better guns. Though we may also end up getting shot down again and lose all of the equipment we just loaded onto the ship and bought. Which would be bad. At least the guns will stay. Alright, we should be high enough in the atmosphere. Distress beacon. Yes. That's actually really close. Let's see if we can actually get the signal this time, huh? Please stop glitching. Please stop glitching. All right, here we go. Again. Yep, here we go again. Alright, missiles this time. Oh crap, missile glitch, they didn't reload! We only have the guns! Nope, nope, I don't feel like eating anything. Please die, quickly. If you could not hit me for a while, that'd be great. Oh, stop trying to run into me. Come on, I need you to die. Well, I'm doing damage. Yes! Yes! Other one! Where's the other one? I think they buffed the rate of fire on these, and I like it. No, 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 no. Gotta get out of the way. Come on. If I could knock out that turret, that'd be fantastic. Me? Really? Would you please stop trying to run into me? Come on, spin out. Spin out or do something. I'm clearly hitting you. I can see I'm hitting you.
Shit!
Come on. Spin out. Man, these guys are gonna get me. I'm taking too much damage. Yes. Yes. Okay. This guy is spinning out. Now the other guy seems to be capable of getting a lock on me. Man, really? These guys? That darn turret. All right, let's back off. Okay.
Heads up!
Yeah. Hey-oh. Man, they really could still follow me doing that? Alright.
Shit!
Yeah, you're still more stable than I'd like. So you're gonna get to die first.
Asshole.
Me? Really? Man, this is still such a slog. There. I like how the Drake one congratulates you for the kill. There you are. Uh-oh. I think one of my joysticks came loose. This guy is really landing hits on me still. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're having control problems. Ha!
Target is destroyed.
Yep, stick's a little bit loose. So, kept my engines, but significantly more damaged ship overall. It's hard to tell, but not doing great. You can see all the red on my nose. But we have still succeeded. Yeah, repair bill's not going to be fun. But we have still succeeded. We have continued to prove that it might not be... I mean, it's not even the best... Well, like I said before, it's not the best starter ship for combat. But that doesn't mean it can't do combat. Now, these are not the hardest combat missions by any means. But for beginner ship, it is a bit much, especially if it's being flown by a beginner. But it can be done with enough perseverance. And very, very careful and determined firing. Okay, so. That should be close enough. Now we're going to grab the pistol as well. Actually, oh, I guess the pistol's full up. Cool. Oh. This is also important. Oh, pistol is full up. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. And we don't need to keep stealing weapons, though I probably will steal another gun just because I can. Oh, oof, oof. This is why airlocks are better for this kind of stuff, but the starter ships don't come with airlocks. So you just gotta live with it. Yep, the ship security sometimes does well, sometimes doesn't. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, ship security got another one. Drama queen. Alright, gotta try this again. Let's hope we can get the signal this time. Okay, this is where it was last time. Or the one time we found it. Alright, I don't... you know what? Let's try the captain's quarters while we're here. Wow, the security is doing good. Oh, that's the wrong side. Wrong side. Nope. Nope. Alright. Only other place I know to look is the engineering bay. Also, probably should have gotten some grenades. Oh, there's a guy. I spotted a guy. I thought I spotted a guy. I'm not worried about him. I need to get to the signal first. Nope, that's just a shine. Oof. Oh, okay. I'll glitch onto the ladder and go faster. I'll take it. Ah! Sorry, I don't need to worry about you just yet. Well, I do, but I don't... Ah, crap.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this game. You screwed with the wrong people.
They're shouting taunts this time. How pleasant. I don't know where... I don't know where else it could be. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know. Alright. We're going to keep our eye out for that panel. Because I want to know where else it can spawn. Holy! Wow, you guys were slow. Thank you for not killing me, though. Holy smokes. Holy smokes! There's still a guy down there, but this is bulletproof, so I have a second. Alright, now I'll do it after.
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
All right. Where did the signaler spawn? You know what, I'm gonna steal a P4AR this time, since I don't need to worry about ammo. Elevators still don't work. Just in case, even though I am much better equipped than I was. Oops. Okay. Note to self, put gun away next time. Where is the freaking hacker? Alright, so there's a couple friendlies that are still alive. Ah! Couple friendlies. And this is a big hangar. 890 jump can store other ships here. Elevator dead. So you're the two that killed all those guys. Good to know. Actually. Nope. I am very annoyed by my inability to find where this thing is. It's got to spawn in one of a couple areas. Otherwise, that's just not enough time to try to find it. Unless you actually, like, assault the ship with a bunch of people. This is just an elevator down to the engineering. And the elevators don't work anyways. Don't tell me it can spawn in here. No, I didn't think so. I haven't gotten the foggiest idea where this is supposed to be if it's not on either of the bridges. And I don't want to Google it, that's no fun. Though I might at this point with the frustration. Ah, wrong one. No? No? Was worth checking out. Oh, there's my ship. No, not behind the bar. I'm starting to get concerned. Darn it. That is glitched. I'm not going there. I'm really running out of places to check. For both people and the transmitter. Okay, have a good night up too. Rest well. VOD'll be where it always is. We're closing in on the 4-hour mark, so this might be our last mission. But I want to find this transmitter before I quit. Much appreciated. Where am I not looking that this transmitter can be? I have scoured every inch of this ship now. Almost. Because the transmitter should still be there, even after you failed to actually get to it in time. Also, we've still got 2 hostiles. Okay, I think I've scoured about everything except checking outside. The transmitter is not going to be outside. The people might be outside. I should start closing the airlock behind me, just in case. But where's the freaking transmitter? Okay, there's one. Dead. There's our music back, at least a little bit. Alright, so we've got one person hiding and a transmitter somewhere. There we go. Much better landing. Oi, 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 oi. All right, we're going back down. Well, let's check the void. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, that's just a weird texture. The door is here. Aha! Oh! It can be in the freaking rooms! Alright. That mystery has been solved. Such a fashion anyway. Now where's this last person hiding? I am now mad. Darn it. No wonder I always fail these. I never check the rooms. All right. 1, 2. 3, 4. Gonna say 5 is the floating guy. 6. Okay, that's 6 back here. Back to the medical bay. Nope. Seven, 8, 9. You're a defender. Someone stole your helmet. That's 9. You make 10. 11. 12. We have 12 bodies so far. I know it says 1 of 15, but I'm just making sure. In case it's glitched. I really hope it's not glitched. Also, in case it turns out that one of them is incapacitated but not dead. Because if we have 15 bodies, then we need to start going around and taking shots at them to make sure they're dead. Actually, we're going to do that from now on anyways. So we're at 12. We should have 2 more bodies. No, we should have 3 more bodies. No. We should have 2 more bodies. God. 13. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Are we now missing a dead guy? Oh man, he probably despawned, but that's gonna ruin... Oh no. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna start just putting shots into dead people just to be safe. This is not good. Actually, let's make sure there isn't another floating guy, shall we? I floated around the back. Now let's float around the front. Because there were sparks here at one point. Oh, that's the dead guy. Wait a minute. Did I see two bodies over here? Is there a second guy over here? There's him. Did I see something else over here? Probably not, but well, there's his gun. Come on. Where the heck is this guy? I would really like to actually get paid given how much work I've put into this before we end for tonight. That would be really, really nice. I already put a shot into you, didn't I? Yeah, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna finish. I'm gonna repair the ship, and then we're gonna log. It could very well be a guy who's only mostly dead. That is a thing that happens. Get someone who's incapacitated but still alive does not count as dead. Not be the first time a mission went squirrely like that. Is he in the water? Also gonna need to get something to drink. I really should have brought the cruise just to be safe. Alright, here we go. Shooting dead people. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop in at the hospital thing just to be efficient about it. Not take any risks. You are friendlies, you don't get shot. It's honestly kind of stressful because what if this guy just pops out without warning? Alright, let's get a free refill quick. Just to make sure we don't have a problem. And apparently I was injured a little bit too. So now I'm not. That solves that. Alright, they're still there. I'm not gonna shoot their guy. But actually, can we raise this? Did he get stuck underneath? Is that a thing that can happen? Well, we can't raise it, so that doesn't do us any good. Nope. It was worth a shot. Okay, so shot all the guys in here. Shot the guy floating outside repeatedly. Hurt myself on the door. Check. Man. I really don't want to give up on this, but I might have to. Because we shot all these guys. We shot this guy, right? A friendly dead person. Did I check the bathroom in this one? No. We've been through here multiple times. Been through most of these multiple times. But I haven't shot someone. We are down a dead person for getting shot. Grr. Let's see, anything in chat? Nope. Okay, this is starting to get creepy. Man, this sucks. All that work for one guy to not spawn correctly. I'm gonna finish my loop through the ship, but this is probably about it. We're down a dead body, which if it despawned has to be dead. And we're down a live guy who I need to kill, but is already gone somehow. All this and all I'm gonna get out of is a single gun. I am disappointed. At least we got to complete the one, and I figured out why I can't ever find the transmitters. So that helps. But 45 grand is just not there after all this work thanks to this. I don't know where else to look. Let's see if this actually will take us outside. And not kill us, hopefully. What was that? Alright, where's the other dead guy? Gotta make sure I'm actually hitting him and not the shield. Yeah, you're dead. Yes! Yes! There was a second guy outside. I did see him. Come on. Come on. You're still alive. I need you to not be. Unfortunately, the shield is causing a problem. I can't melee. Can I? Ha! Ha! That shield protected you, and you are well hidden. But you are dead, and I am paid. Oh, man. I'm annoyed with how that went. But I am happy that it is done. And I am happy that it is a second success. So that was a heck of a march. But hey, good warnings for how this game can do things. Where's the space station? Going to Port Tressler. Holy smokes. That was a slog. But I will take a win. A win is good. I would have been unhappy if we had to complete this stream without the win, without that last guy. I am so happy. I am so happy. I will tabulate the stuff in a second. Let's pay out the repairs and stuff first, then do then afterwards we can do the 45 grand we just got. Okay. I see a player flying there. I'm not sure what's going on. I just want to be safe. Yep. Contact in air traffic control.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Activating landing gear. Yeah. And I'm gonna go to bed on the station, take care of getting the new engine off stream. I'll tabulate all the money and things though to make sure we don't lose anything. All right, where am I landing? Oh, I see where I'm landing, I think. I'm landing on the other side, that's the problem. Looking at the wrong spot. If I look at the right spot, that'd make things a lot better. Here we go. There we go. In we go. Down we go. All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So we are spending $25.44 for repairs. $300 for restock. $1 for quantum. And $287 for hydrogen. We are turning off our engines. And we are getting out of the ship. Okie dokie, we're gonna store the ship. I'll add in the 45 grand and we will be done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ship stored.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now. Plus 45,000 means our final total for tonight is 64,747 credits. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Someone needs to repair the lights in here. Well, that is where we are. We'll probably pick up with our final day on Sunday. And then go back to the other games we were working on, Elden Ring, Tunic, that stuff. But for now, we're gonna call it quits. Let's see. Nope. No one I know's on. Don't want to raid any big people. Alright, there's no point. I'm a tiny person, it'll just look like me and a little attention needy. So, instead, I am going to call it here. I'm going to thank everyone for watching and bearing with me and the issues. I promise when the expo isn't going on, things are smoother. I will catch you all on Sunday, same time, same place. Take care. Be safe. You know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe, yada yada. Please check out my Linktree / my solo, which is like a Linktree, for my links to every place. Take care, be safe, and have a good weekend. Thank you all.